I fuck it. Went to work, and I'm going to work again and again and again. Oh, it's amazing. All this time wasted on fucking making money.
Officer Peterson, please
I don't know
report
about
to
that.
Captain Porter. Officer Peterson, report to Captain Porter.
Money's worthless. They make it more and more worthless every fucking day. They're retarded. Money, 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 money. Get on your goddamn, get your goddamn, get down, goddamn, get your knees on your goddamn. Get your knee ready. An idiot sandwich. This one? Limited time. Oh. Which one? This one? It's not really, but it's $10, I guess, so that's probably why. Yeah, it's right here. 20. Yeah, so it's like once you get to Elite 2, it jumps you up to 90. I mean, I got plenty of them that are Elite 2 that I could just do right now. This one, this one. Oh, I don't know if there is a one. There is one that you can do that. I don't see it, so I'm gonna say no. Special training is this one. Yeah, 5-star instead. But yeah, no one gives a shit. There's a few. Maybe if I wanted to do her, maybe, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. I'm gonna fuck her. She's gonna suck more than blood, I can tell you that. I'm gonna have some blood. Okay.
Lead, this is Talk. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Post up on the right. On it. After my breach, clear it. Move in! Got an open... On me. You got point. Going into cover. Don't try to attack. Have it as good to go.
Talk's the lead. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
Told you. Hands
Above your head! Down on your goddamn... Get down and keep your hands up! Police, get down! Police, down on the ground!
Cuffed and ready. Elemental top. We're not gonna hurt you.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying trailer.
Vivian ready.
Talk to entry team.
Post up on the left.
Moving out.
Blue. Stack up on the right.
Roger that. Good. Door is good.
Red team. Bang and clear on my move. Flow left.
Yep.
Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere!
Enter the room and clear.
Fuck you, I'm not buying it!
Open on the left.
Fuck! I can't see! I can't see! Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch! Fuck it!
Fall in behind me.
Be quiet. The hell are you doing?
Suspect incoming.
There's nothing
Element,
incriminating on the
this is Doc.
servers. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Are we going to jail?
Stack up.
That's affirmative. Whatever you're here for,
Stay on me.
I'm with you.
Post up and cover the area.
Copy. It's open. We're good to go.
Clear.
Got it.
Moving! No bad, no worries. You guys are fucked and you know it. Come on, you fuck.
Move in and clear.
No contact.
Fall in.
You got point.
Stack up right side.
You don't believe me. This isn't worth my life.
On me. Move.
It's open. We're good to go. Staining.
Get down. I want to see hands.
I want security for this place.
Talk to lead. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Got it back. Good to go. Fall in.
Right with you.
On my six.
Going into cuffs. What is this goddamn shit?
Provide support.
Are you?
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
You gonna tell me what's going on here? What this is about?
Don't get down on the floor right now!
Clear. Through the door and clear. Out of the way, sir. I got it. On me.
Doctor, trailer's ready.
I'm not involved in anything.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Keep your hands
All
up!
I have to get is money. And honestly, I might.
I can't pay for your salary. We work too hard for you assholes to come in here and take our shit.
Don't, I guess. But the sand sucks. I've been trying, but man, it's.
Fucking maintenance. What the hell? Are we getting raped? Just don't shoot me, alright?
Police, don't move!
We have rights. I just work here.
Yeah, that's probably true.
God damn it.
Put your fucking hands up! Down on the ground! Move! Get down! I want to see hands! Hands on your head! Move!
Being patient. I mean, it's the most effective method of doing this stuff is just wait. Yeah, patience is a virtue.
Hands up above your head! Police, hands up! Put your hands up! Hands up now! Get down on your knees, hands up!
People break in here.
Get down now! Down on your knees! Hands up, do it now! Hands up, do it now! Down on the ground, now! Get down! Put your hands up! Hands up!
Are we going to jail?
Well, I guess I should probably just let time pass until. Yeah.
Move and clear.
Yeah, true.
Enter and clear. Move in, clear the room. On me, move.
Opening on the right.
Whatever you're here for, it's got nothing to do
losing.
with me.
Well, winning is a lot more. Well, doing the, even getting like further in is a lot more profitable than losing a long shot.
On me.
Behind.
Fall in behind me.
Behind you.
Well, yeah, because nothing is.
Altimeter, sir.
Um,
Yep, got it bagged.
oh god. Scavenger is the.
Put your
I already
hands up.
want to quit this one. I don't care.
Police, you're under arrest. Hands up. Drop to your knees. Police, get down. Hands on your head. Hands up now. Drop. Police, drop the weapon. Police, get down on the ground. Get on the ground now.
Check it out.
LSPD, don't drop the weapon and get. Police, get down. There. Police, hands on your head. Police, hands up. Police, don't move. Get down on the ground now. Down on your knees. Drop the weapon and drop it now. Arrest him.
Put your hands up.
LSPD, don't move.
Pieces of shit.
Ready. Compliant.
Stay
This
on
is
me.
Doc.
On your
Trailers are ready. Andrew G,
one
this is
cup, I'll
Doc.
zip it up. Say.
I've done all the
Peterson,
monthly
please report to
ones.
Captain Porter. Officer Peterson, report to Captain Porter.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to get maybe one of these, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just fucking do something.
This is Doc. Negotiations have failed and suspects have dug in. Entry team, go when ready.
I hope we did the right thing. Come! Hands on your head, move! Get down on your knees, hands up!
No shooting! Please!
Heading back!
Provide support on me. Hands on your head! Freeze! Drop the weapon now!
Entry team, this is Talk. Keep going.
We were just trying to make some extra money.
I'm gonna check.
Hey, wait. My parents
Talk to entry team. Send them.
Ready for pickup.
Talk reporting. Move on.
Are you okay?
Put your hands up now! Get down! Don't move!
Get down and don't move!
We'll begin the handcuff. We're not here for you. Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
We tried to help them. Entry team to Talk. Bagging.
Talk here. Confirming evidence secured.
Hands up above your head! Get down! I want to see hands! LSPD, don't move! Hands on your head! Do it now! Police, hands up! Police, don't move! Drop the weapon and get down! Drop the weapon!
Drop your weapon! Hey, fuck you, man! Drop the weapon!
Entry team, this is Talk. Trailer's on the way.
Put it down!
Move in and clear.
You motherfucker! LSPD! Drop it! I'm going!
Gotta open it down.
You better shoot me there! Fucking dead! You're going now! Hands up! I ain't moving! Drop the gun! Put your fucking don't even think about it! Don't want to shoot you! Put it down! Turn to be okay!
Gold. Search and secure.
Zipped up and good to go.
Got them all zipped up.
Talk.
Talk to
Weapon
element.
secure.
Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Tracking him by what? Okay.
I'm with you.
Dock to entry team. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go, move and clear.
Moving into handcuffs.
You okay?
Good to go.
Dock
Get
to
down!
lead.
I want to see
Trailers
police!
inward.
Get down! Down on the ground! Move down on your goddamn knees now!
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Down on your
Really
knees!
fine,
Get down now! Police, down on the ground! Police, drop the weapon! Keep your hands up! Hands up! Do it! Drop the weapon! And police, don't move!
Dropping. Suspect ready.
Element, this is Dock. Trailers on the way.
On my six.
I'm with you.
Take my wallet if you want. Just let me go.
Hands up your now!
Lead the car. Suspect is down but breathing.
Lead, this is Dock. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Going into cuffs. There you go. Evidence good to go.
Blue team. Stack up on the right.
That didn't work.
Anyone want?
Put your hands up. Don't move.
Okay.
I don't have any guns.
I'll get them ready. See any more of them?
Still.
Dock to
moving.
Element. Move on.
Get on the ground now! Put your hands up! Check the threshold.
Suspect.
Element. Flow to the right.
In position.
Door now.
10-4.
Enter the room and clear.
Switch with me.
Open and clear. Hands up! Hands up! Drop your knees! Drain them. Police, get your hands up!
Okay, sir. There's others in the building. Suspect ready to go. Securing.
Fall in. Unnamed, move.
Civilian restraint.
LSPD, don't get down on your knees. Drop the weapon now.
Doc here. Trailers en route. Doc reporting. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Get down! Up, pump your hands up above your head! Hands on your head, do it now! Police, hands up now! Down on your knees, slowly! Police, get down! LSPD! LSPD, don't move! Stay down and turn around.
want to get shot.
Police, hands in the air! Hands right in the air! LSPD, get down!
Secured.
Don't move!
Doc development. Trailers notified.
Ain't doing nothing wrong. Ain't gonna do me like this.
Put your hands up! Ow. Police, don't fucking down on the floor! Police, hands on your head! Hands up! LSPD, don't move!
Don't shoot!
I got it. I got you. Don't worry.
Just wait, dog.
Vivian's ready.
Doc here. Keep going.
Get on the ground! Now, hands up, now! Hands up, do it now! Down on the ground, now! Get your fucking hands up, down on the ground, now! Police, hands up! Train him. Down, keep your hands up! Lead the talk. Suspect in custody.
Suspect secured.
Doc to entry team. Send them.
Cuff him.
Training.
You're fucked, man.
Told you not to fuck around.
Entry team. This is Doc. Keep going.
Down on your knees, hands up. Police, get down. Hands on your head. Let me see those hands. Hands up. Down on your, get down. Hands up now. Drop here. Put your hands up. Get down. I want to see hands. Police, get down. Down on the ground. Move down on your goddamn, down on your knees. Get down now. Police, down on the ground. Get your hands up. Hands up. Do it now. Drop your weapon.
Objective failed. Fall back and await the arrival of federal units.
Officer Phillips, call 4724. Officer Phillips, 4724.
Alright, let's get there. Do, do, do. Get you. Let's see what it is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll win now.
Lead, this is Talk. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to move in.
Gotta win some.
Hands up now!
What for? Okay, I'm harmless.
I got it. I got you. Don't worry.
We're here to save me, right? Good to go.
Talk reporting. Send them.
Hands on your head! Move!
Suspect is down. The breeze.
Talk
Your
here.
hands up!
Notifying 10.
I'm complying.
All good. You got it.
Drain them.
Leave me here. Please.
Entry team, this is Talk. Ready?
Drop your gun, bitch.
I'm out. I got time. Suspect evidence good. Evidence secure. Get on the ground now!
Okay.
Police, get down!
Man, I didn't
Put your
do
hands
shit,
up!
right?
Put your hands up! Get down! I want to see hands! Get down! I want to see hands!
Entry team, this is Talk. Proceed with your mission.
Police, get down! Get down now! I didn't do anything! Slowly get down on the ground. Police, show me your hands! Hands up, above your head. Down on your knees. Drop the weapon and put the weapon down.
This is Talk. Notifying morgue.
Hey, don't shoot! Reload. Watch my back. Arrest him. Going into cuff.
Talk to lead. We're ready for
Get
'em.
down and keep your hands up.
did not. Oh, wait. Somehow.
Fall in. I'm with you.
That's enough for one night. I'm gonna head in.
I can't go to fucking jail.
I'm gonna sleep.
Blue, move there.
I'm going.
See you later.
Deploy shield.
Wait, please! Oh, Dios mío!
I got
I'll get him ready. We're with the police.
Got them all zipped
Tom,
up.
we got weapons here. Leave the car. Weapons
Secure
located.
the area, and we'll send forensics in.
Hands up! Drop to your knees! Post up and cover.
Affirmative.
Fall in.
I got you.
I ain't got shit to do with this.
That's a real criminal, man. Let me go!
Put your hands up! Post up left side. Acknowledge.
Hands in the air.
Hands up!
Talk
Do it
reporting.
now!
Clean house, and we'll take them out.
Provide support on me. Move in with the shield.
Suspect down.
Talk. Jam's notified. Element. Mission objective failed. Roll in.
Lieutenant Carter, please call desk.
Like I said in the introduction, obesity is the
Entry
biggest
team,
cause
this
of
is
death
Doc.
in the USA.
Suspects have
The
taken
numbers on
refuge
it
in the
are
area and are
actually
refusing to
staggering too,
cooperate.
with almost
Move in, remember your
three-quarters of the
ROE,
American
and secure
population
the
being
area.
obese. 70 million adults are fasted. Honestly,
Three-quarters of American adults are obese? There's no way.
these numbers should be a wake-up call to change your habits. And I do have a completely free newsletter that I send out every Friday, sharing healthy recipes which are high in protein and low in calories.
I would have to
I
know
know from
about
personal
this.
experience how difficult it can be to change your eating habits. And I made this with my good friend Johnny with the goal of teaching as many people as we can to cook nutritious meals. The link is in the description to sign up or just visit Barbara's Kitchen. And again, this is completely free. Now, Kat Borze unfortunately did not change her eating habits and carried on her crusade against society for their abuse and discrimination of black people. This was all up until 2022.
I don't know how more people, like, why is it that this is like jumping in a volcano. Like, if you see somebody jump in a volcano and there's an idea that you'll be reborn as like a phoenix or something, but there's just more people that are jumping in a volcano, nobody's coming out as a bird, wouldn't at some point people realize, like, hey, maybe this is a bad idea, we shouldn't do this anymore? Like, I mean, if you really, like, you see people that are doing this all the time and they're killing themselves constantly.
Please, just get us out of here.
Wouldn't you think to yourself, maybe this is a bad call?
Hey, man, get off of me.
Aged just 42 years old and living in New Zealand, she passed away in her sleep. She was working as a fat studies academic at a university in New Zealand at the time, and no cause of death was officially given. This would be the same.
Oz's work focus on the well-being of overweight people and the effects of spoiled identity. Man, how could something like this happen?
Same as the next influencer to
Medical
tragically lose their
assistance
life.
standing
However,
by.
his content was less academic and more about food. Waffler69 or Taylor Lejeune was a 33-year-old food TikToker who posted videos of him eating huge and strange meals. Complete his excitable personality. Considering he amassed over 1.9 million followers, and each of his videos gained millions of views, it's safe to say he was making more than enough money to support his eating habit, and he needed it. If you take a scroll down his TikTok page, you can see that he must have been spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on strange food items.
I've got 3 new pickled snacks. Let's see what they are. Loaded baked potato pickles, spicy garlic, and I got Silverway pizza from the new season of Stranger Things. Let's see, what is this frozen pizza?
Oh my god.
Although his meals fat positivity views like did, that doesn't mean his health was any better. And you can see that Taylor was massively overweight, and his diet seemed
Honestly, you know what's crazy is that this guy looks skinny compared to the other two of them. Like, you have one guy that's like, bro, this guy isn't laying in bed. And then the next one is like, I mean, I don't know, I think you have to go sideways through a door. And like this guy is just like, you know, he's a bit of a pork board. Oh my god.
Hands on your head. Do it down. Continue mission.
Same, yeah.
Do it now.
Hands on your head. However, the next time we see Taylor's brother be under very different and heartbreaking circumstances.
Hey guys, if anyone being shared
Police,
this video,
hands up, hands up. Drop your knees. Put your fucking hands down. I want to see those hands. Down on the ground. Now, get down. Now, hands up above your feet. Down on the ground. Get
Well, it's probably this. It's probably a genetic heart thing that was made worse by, you know, making a career out of eating unhealthy food. So it's like, you know, you're multiplying two negatives against each other, and that's not good.
His entire personality was based around her. Brittany Sauer was another professional TikToker who was 28 years old and lived in Springfield, Tennessee. Her hobbies included mainly gaming, but her biggest hobby
Back up on the left.
was creating videos on TikTok, eating and showing off her body and supposed weight loss journey. Her TikTok account was called Sick and Tired of Waiting, and she boasted a following of
Hands on your head. Down on your knees.
Your leader is now acting in that phase. Maintain defensive position.
500,000. But the main interesting part was her account description,
Entry team to
which read,
top.
regaining
Officer
my
down, I
mobility
say
and
again,
life,
officer
BED
down.
recovery and
Talk
tech
report.
food items.
Notifying
It's the second part of her bio
Move
that
in,
we
clear
should
the room.
focus on. She said herself that she was in recovery for a binge eating disease, and she was trying to take steps to change.
That's
Even
good.
sharing her weight loss journey very openly.
I'm excited. That brings me to 433.6 down from 455.2. And I'm so excited.
I will say that the rate that she lost weight, however, was incredibly slow, as she lost those 20 pounds that she talked about over around 150 days. So it's clear that despite her efforts to eat an objectively
Press X to down. Like, nah, bro. Like, there's no way. There's no way. If you're that big and you
It seems like Brittany herself knew this too, as at the end of 2022 she posted this TikTok, seeming to finally open her eyes as to just how serious her situation was becoming.
Move to my front.
Losing my life with food, binge eating, and lack of self-care. Not too late for me this time. You know, I ain't been to the store in
Blue,
2 years.
provide cover.
Maybe more now, I guess.
Why?
I went to the post office once and that was hard. I went to urgent care.
I don't understand how a person, like, whenever you get to the point that you can't walk around because you're so fat that you can't even move your own body, don't you have to at a certain point think to yourself, maybe I'm doing something wrong?
Dam's notified.
Over there.
I feel like it is, like, you've really got to think, like, geez, maybe I'm fucking up here.
Hands on your head. Entry team to talk. Weapons located.
Talk
Lead
to
to talk.
every team.
Weapons
Secure it and keep going.
Element to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Element, this is Talk. Dam's notified.
Waiting on you, sir.
On my six. I'm with you. go. Fall in behind me.
On you. Lead to talk. Civilian down.
Lead, this is Talk. Don't agitate the situation further.
Red team. Post up left side.
Lead, stop. Got a suspect down here.
Entry team, this is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Blue team. Move in and clear it. Red. Blue. Search and secure.
Lighting up. Empty over here. No contacts. Good to go.
Talk. Suspect down, requesting Thames.
This is Talk. Notifying Thames.
Gold team. Search and secure the area. Fall in behind me. Search and secure.
No, please. Help me, please.
I'll get him ready.
Lead, this is Talk. We're ready.
Got it back. Check up. Stuff are all good. Good to go. Safe. Got him. Evidence good to go.
Begin a search. Secure any contact.
Suspect secure.
You guys are out of your jurisdiction here.
Making it safe. Evidence secured.
Secure the area.
No.
Let's just talk about this, all right? What, man? I didn't do shit, all right?
I'll get him ready. You're safe with us. Civilian secured.
Talk here. Move on.
The fuck you think you're gonna do to me, huh?
Get down, Joe! I didn't do nothing!
I have to cuff you for our safety. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Talk reporting. Trailer's on the way.
Cover.
Start a search.
Suspect good to go. Securing. All safe. I got it.
Entry team, this is Talk. Time for debrief, folks. Mission complete.
Yeah, therefore some obese people do not have a choice and can't put everyone in one basket. I knew a 15-year-old boy who had a genetic condition, died last year. He ran marathons, did cycling, and with his athlete father. Yeah, there are people with genetic conditions, but most of these people's genetic condition is called Golden Corral. And so that's, I'm not going to hear about, oh yeah, well what about the 3% of them that are actually, you know, victims of like some disorder? And even 3% is outrageous. It's probably way less than that.
And I
Come
thought
on.
my legs were gonna
Come
get out
on.
from under me.
What are you
I
doing?
had to stand there the entire time after walking in. You know, I kept just looking back at the chair
Please
and
call extension
just praying that I could
4100.
Yeah.
Sergeant
just
Hoffman,
make it another
4100.
second.
At the start
Jesus
of TikTok,
Christ.
Brittany prays that it hasn't become too late to change, but unfortunately, that would be the case. On the 2nd of January 2023, just 6 days after the previous TikTok, Brittany unfortunately passed away in her sleep, with many people pointing to a heart attack as the cause of death at the age of just 28. While Brittany was making an effort to change her life, the next influencer to lose her life was in the complete opposite frame of mind.
Society makes you hate.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Here we go. Yep. 28 years old.
Yourself if you don't look a certain way. And I am
Jesus Christ.
damn determined to change that.
Jamie Lopez was a 37-year-old reality TV
Oh,
influencer.
she was pretty old. She had a good run. Well, maybe not run, but she had a good it was longer than
Our
it usually
negotiator
goes
just
for,
lost
right?
contact with the suspects. They are
Who
angry
starred in
and
the show
volatile.
Supersize
You
Salon,
are go
which,
for
as you can
entry.
probably guess,
All
featured
team.
sassy women who are all
Come to my
morbidly
front.
obese. Jamie actually owns the salon behind the show too,
Oh
named
my
Baby
God.
Doll Beauty, and despite being the
Baby
owner,
doll?
she was pretty much completely immobile.
Oh my god.
Having to greet clients while sat in her chair.
This is our new location.
Enter team to talk.
Today is
One
the
civilian
opening.
detained.
Talk
It's
to
a few
element.
hours away. There's
Notify
I was
trailers.
about to say there's
Calm down.
yeah, you're going with
Fall in behind me.
I think there's
Move over
three
there.
of them actually, because there's probably one behind her too.
Blue
I mean-
team. There, move.
I just
Red.
what are you
There,
doing,
go.
man?
Moving.
Little
Provide
things
cover
need to
on
be
What are
me.
you
done.
doing?
Blue.
I'm really excited about it, and it's
Oh,
gonna be.
do you really?
Cover me. Covering.
Come on, man.
Red team. Provide cover. I'm good to go.
Come on.
It's gonna be an epic event.
Jamie
Blue
also
team. Move there.
Oh my god. Look at the difference between somebody that's this size and a normal person. This is insane. How can anybody look at this and think that
Gold.
it's
Hooked up.
okay? It's
On my move. Launch a grenade and clear.
and the reason I don't have a lot of sympathy for these people at all
Get on the fucking
because
ground.
they
Do
want
it
to
now.
export their lifestyle and push it on other people. It's not enough for them that they're killing themselves. They want to tell other people to kill themselves too. It's like somebody who's like a crackhead or a heroin or fentanyl addict that's going around on talk shows and like what's Hunter Biden, right? But like besides him, going around on different shows talking about how great it is to do heroin and oh well, you can do fentanyl and you can have a perfectly normal life. It's totally fine. These people are not okay. We can't accept people that have we can't accept people with genetic issues, but accepting people who choose this lifestyle is absolutely not fine. The issue is that they push this lifestyle on other people, and there is a toxic culture around reinforcing it being okay.
shared her reasons behind launching the salon too, and they're probably what you expect.
All of our chairs are fully
Enter
hold
team
up
to
to
talk.
800 pounds.
Civilian is in custody. Requesting escort.
Talk here.
Stay
Trailers
down
en
and
route.
turn around.
Is Jamie gonna be all right?
You know, it's an
What about her
experience.
dad?
You know, we wanted to create an environment where big women can come and feel like
Continue
we
with
treat it like
objective.
royalty instead of like go through discrimination like we do when we go to like regular salons that
There,
can't
move.
accommodate us. So yeah.
Discrimination
stay
is
there.
not being able to fit in the chair, by the way. That's discrimination.
up
It's
left
not
side.
like, you know, with like civil rights or anything like that.
Move
It's,
there, don't
ma'am,
get up.
you can't fit in the chair. We can't serve you.
Move over there.
And
Talk
you
to lead.
use the word discrimination. Let's
Proceed
talk
with
about
mission.
that feeling.
Yeah.
You said you've experienced feeling very
I'm
uncomfortable.
going to be honest.
Move in and
I'm going
clear.
to say this. People might not want to hear it, but I'm going to say it. Women need to have a come to Jesus moment where y'all need to stop gassing up these women that are eating themselves into death. There's this weird thing that I see a lot of girls do where they constantly go and they gas up other women that are doing things that are obviously toxic, unhealthy, bad, or problematic.
Enter the room and
This
clear.
needs to stop.
Move in. Clear the room.
It needs to stop. Can you tell me what your charges are? Again, it doesn't mean make fun of them and say, oh, you're such a piece of shit, we hate you. but stop actively indulging this. It's so
I don't have
unhealthy.
anything against you guys. Just know
Mr. Donnie, yeah, because in my opinion, I think this woman, in a certain degree, is also, I mean, obviously it's her fault that this is happening, but she's liable for playing a role in this and trying to act like this is anything other than disgusting, unhealthy, and weird. I mean, I don't understand how, like, there's no other instance in life where this is normal. Like, somebody drinking sodas constantly and then going on TV shows and saying that, yeah, you should drink a 12-pack of Mountain Dew a day. Like, this person would be considered a psycho. A person who's saying you should smoke a pack of cigarettes would be a psycho. A person who's saying, you know, an entire fucking six-pack of beer would be a psycho. Why is it that being fat is somehow this socially accepted thing that nobody can criticize? It's insane. There's no logic to this at all.
hands up.
You see what I'm saying?
Is it ostracized because of your size?
Absolutely. I mean, regular
Confirming
salons that I
evidence
go to
secured.
before I opened my business, it was like to the point where I stopped going because I felt so
Talk to element.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Trailer
You know,
ready.
they couldn't.
I
Some of
bet.
the salons had to turn me down because they didn't have a chair for me.
Right.
So I knew I wasn't the only big girl that went through this. So I wanted to create an environment where everybody can come and get pampered and gorgeous and waxed and everything.
Sure.
Outside of launching a plus-size salon, she actually launched a plus-size nightclub too, which was marketed towards the morbidly obese, seemingly as a way to normalize it. The comments on this video and that are pretty disturbing too. With people
Beautiful club, beautiful ladies. I love
Restrain it.
BBW. And that's the other thing, is
Post
you've
up
got
on the
a
left.
handful of guys, as always the star of the room, and you can
Close the
see
right.
Stephanie here.
Blue team.
This is the kind of
Post
stuff.
up left side. On me. Clear with the
You
grenade
need
launcher.
to stop. You need to stop gassing up other people that are living unhealthy.
Move it, go!
Yes, exactly. Like, there is an entire ecosystem around convincing these people to kill themselves.
Provide support on me.
I don't understand it. It's crazy.
actually not just supporting the idea of the nightclub, but promoting obesity itself, including those who fetishized it. I love plus-size women.
That's right. Yep.
Let me see those hands.
Obviously, these are the
Keep your hands up. Down on the ground. Move. Hands up. Do it now.
Procedure.
You have to stop.
Can you tell me what this is
Get
about?
down. I want to see down on your knees.
Stop.
Hands up.
Like, you need to, this is bad. Okay?
Got an opening here.
types of comments that Jamie was looking to attract, which unfortunately just further entrenches the idea
Proceed with mission.
unfortunately, as we all know, this is the majority of people in this video almost
Notifying trailer.
significantly increases your risk of a heart attack by around 28%. And
Surprised
every
it's not more.
5-point increase in BMI, it raises your risk of heart
Blue.
failure by
Cover
a
this area.
massive percent. At her
Oh my god.
largest, Jamie Lopez was a staggering 800.
Empty over here. No contacts.
Moving in. I want you to get down slow.
Nothing here, sir.
Holy God. Are you kidding me?
Fall in.
She can't get her own chairs? That's why she needed 3.
40 pounds, and if she was the average height of around 5'4", that puts her BMI at 144, putting her at huge risk of heart failure.
Oh my
which is
God.
unfortunately exactly what happened. In December 2022, she was rushed to a Las Vegas hospital with heart complications,
Oh.
and at the age of just 37 years old, succumbed to her obesity. It's honestly terrifying to think that some of these
Jesus
influencers
Christ.
are proponents of the healthy at every size movement, which is
And
objective.
now they're dead.
objectively incorrect and just downright dangerous. And if you want to see more people who live their lives at over 600 pounds but want to make a change, click the video that's on your screen now to see the most disgusting episode ever on my 600 pound life.
It's insane the fact that this shit happens, man. It really is. Like, let's watch that. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's not that they want to gas them up. Is it they can't even be remotely rude, which for us guys is no biggie? Well, I feel like a lot of women do definitely gas up unhealthy behavior. I think that they do. And they view it as like, oh, it's just men making fun of you or something like that. When, in my opinion, I don't think it's that at all. I think it's people that see that it's unhealthy and they're pointing it out. I mean, that's clearly what's going on more than anything. So, I don't know how this is going in. Isn't that considered self-harm? I guess so, right? And they start unattractive and go downhill. I have no idea. They fatten people up. Yeah, it's toxic femininity. Well, I think it's just people. I'll link you guys the video. This is the guy. I saw his other video about this the other day, and I wanted to watch this one too because I thought it was interesting. And I'm very much against this entire movement. And the reason why, it's because they try to. I don't have a problem with someone being fat and then killing themselves by being fat. But I do have a problem whenever they start advocating for the world to change because they're fat. That's the big issue that happens more than anything else. Is that it's okay for you to live your life and do what you want to do, and everybody's free to be who they want to be. But the issue is that you're going even farther than that. Now you want everybody else to, you know, basically reinforce your behavior, reinforce your decisions, and tell everybody or tell you that you're right. It started as a genius movement to talk about BMI chart being unfair and different body types, but it got out of hand in the original message, got lost in fat activism. Yeah, I guess so. And I just have a problem that we're increasingly required to deny reality for people. It's like a world is full of gaslighters. It is. And that's the reason why videos like this and discussions like this are so important. It's because it's important to just straight up say, flat out, 100%, this is the way it is. This is where things are, and that's all there is to it. Rather than trying to make it up and turn it into something that it's not, or, you know, gaslight people into believing like, oh, it's not really that bad or something like that. Yeah, it fucking is. And so clearly now at least most people are starting to realize it. But we'll have to see. It's virtue signals. I think it's virtue signals a lot too, personally. I think that's a massive factor. It's not okay to be so fat. It costs so much in unnecessary medical procedures that they cost the rest of us extra insurance. Well, I don't know. A lot of them usually just kill themselves and that's it. I feel like it's probably cheaper in the long run because they just die of a heart attack every day and then that's it. So I feel like it's probably, if anything, they die earlier too. I mean, let's be real. And so smoking, back whenever doctors were recommending it, yeah, I think so. It's another factor, definitely. But I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. But in general, I think this kind of stuff is very, very, it's very ridiculous.
Shift to the right. Provide support.
On you.
Post up on the left. All right. Post up and provide cover. Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Look, man, I quit. Light stick out. Searching under the table.
Post up and cover.
Moving into place.
Go, go, go!
Come out with your hands up! Hell with that. Put your hands up.
One suspect, one civilian. Opening on the right. Left. Opening on the right.
Come out and get down. Come out.
Good here. LSPD, come out! Come out and get down! LSPD, come out! Come out now! It's clear over here, boss. Check. Don't shoot! City's status
Talk.
fucking nuts.
We have a civilian in custody.
Talk reporting. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Man, come on. I don't want to be here. This is crazy. I was here for Jamie's birthday.
Fall in behind me.
I got you.
Enter the room and clear.
No problem.
Fuck. Civilian secure.
Talk reporting. Move on.
Provide support on me.
Clear over here, boss.
Blue. Post up right side.
Copy that.
Fall in.
Entry denied.
Blue team.
It's Jamie's parents you want, dude. They're fucked.
Scan that threshold.
All good here.
Blue. Red. Maintain cover.
No contacts here.
Blue team. Open the door.
Doing it.
Move in. Clear the room.
Affirmative.
On me. Move.
All clear.
Just relax, man.
We got a hallway to the right.
Christ. If I go in, everything's...
Empty over here. No contact here.
On me.
On you.
Blue. Enter and clear.
All right. Not me. I'm not going down.
Move and clear.
Copy that. I'll wait.
Stay with me.
Opening on the left.
Have you security?
Lead to talk. One suspect in custody. Compliant.
Lead, this is Talk. We're ready. Entry team, this is Talk. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Zipped up and good to go. Evidence, good to go.
Talk here. You are clear to proceed.
Move in and clear it.
No problem.
Talk. Collecting evidence.
Lead, this is Talk. Secure the area and
Begin a
we'll
search.
send forensics
Secure any
in.
contact.
Making it safe. Got them all zipped up.
Begin a search. Secure any contacts. Move in and clear it.
In the center.
On my six.
Moving!
Secure the area.
Here, left.
Move in. Clear the room.
Let's go! Opening on the left. I got it.
You gonna
Stay on me.
even about?
Cause shit, even I don't know. A kid, man.
Talk to entry team. Notifying trailers.
Hands up! Down on your knees! Provide support.
I'm yours, loser.
Don't move. Don't move. Slowly get down on the ground. Hands up!
Hey, what the hell? The guys with the guns are over there.
Element, this is Talk. Send them our way.
LSPD, don't move! Police, get down and put your hands up! Hands in the air! Put your hands where I can see them! Don't run or we'll surrender now! Search and secure the area. Put your hands up now! Police, don't move! LSPD, hands up! LSPD, don't move! Hands up, don't move! LSPD! Move in and clear. I'm good to go. room for contact.
Get down and don't move! Police, hands in the air! LSPD, don't move!
LSPD, don't move! Show me hands, now!
Arms outstretched!
What the fuck? Fall in behind me.
Hands up and get down slowly! Police, hands in the air! Put your hands up and get down slowly!
Doc to Element. Situation is under control. Mission complete. Element, this is Talk. There may be one or multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area. Move carefully. Traps may be present.
On your six. To the door and clear.
Roger.
Breaching!
Open the door, clear it.
Ready. Checking the area.
Provide support.
Right with you. Opening on the left.
Move in, clear the room.
Confirm.
Check the threshold.
No contact.
Moving in!
Opening on the
On
left.
me, move.
On you.
Red team.
Here. No contact. Empty over here. No contact.
Police, hands up! Police!
You have to listen to me.
Arms down!
I'll get him ready.
What? Damn it.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Don't hurt me.
I'll bag it.
On me, move.
I got point. Cuffs are on.
Evidence good. Got it back.
Lead the talk. Officer casualty.
Doc here. Dagobin, keep moving. Talk to entry team. Notifying trailers.
Disable it. Copy. Dealing with it now.
What's happening? I don't understand.
Trap clear. On my six. I'm with you.
Talk to entry
Provide
team.
cover.
EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Copy. Red. Got him. Evidence good to go. Post up right side. Copy that. Red team. Stack up. Getting into place.
Talk to element. Area safe from
On
bomb
me.
threat. Great work, entry team.
Let me see those hands. Disarmament.
Disarming.
Device clear.
Get down. Maybe they won't come back.
Hands up and
Shut up! Shoot her!
hands up!
Fuck you! You've got the wrong person!
Civilian ready to go.
Please!
Move in. Clear it. Provide support on me. I'm with you. Nothing.
Get down or hands up. Hands up, don't move. I'll take my chances. I'm getting down.
Fall in. On you. Stay on me. Behind you. Moving into handcuffs. Civilian is cuffed and good to go. Open and bang it. Doing it. Move in and clear. In position.
Flashing. I got it.
Dropping a line.
I'm not gonna leave you.
Get those fuckers!
Element to talk.
Fall in behind me.
Transport.
Talk to Element. Trailers inbound.
Entry team to talk. Civilian in critical condition.
Talk here. Notifying Thames.
Provide support.
Gotcha, six.
Stack up right side.
Moving into place.
Dynamic movement. Move, enter, and clear. Post up.
Confirm.
Get to the door and flash it.
Yep.
Move in and clear it. Enter the room and clear. On me, move.
Flashing.
Moving into handcuffs. I have to put these on you until we're done. On my six.
Think I lost them?
Lead to talk. Civilian ready for transport.
Talk to lead. Trailers incoming.
Going into cuffs.
This can't be happening.
Good to go. Secured. Evidence secure.
I got it. You gotta get the kids out.
Blue team. Provide cover. I'm on it. Go,
Hostage
go, go.
is down. I repeat, hostage is down.
Move in. Clear the room. 10-4.
Help! They shot me!
Making it safe. Securing. Safe. Gonna pack it up. Entry team top.
Suspect down.
Officer down. Requesting
Lead,
immediate
this is Doc.
aid.
Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Blue.
Thank you, Jesus!
Search the room for contacts.
Shot my fucking
Lead to talk. Civilian cuffed and prepped for evac.
Talk reporting. Trailers notified.
I can't!
Get down.
Fuck, man! You gotta get me out of here!
This is Talk. Good work. Keep going.
On me.
On your zip.
Is it safe to stay here?
LSD, hands up.
Start a search. Enough of that! On the ground. Police, hands up. LSPD, hands up.
Holy shit, this guy's saving my ass.
Civilian good to go.
This is Talk. We're ready for him. We just scraped by on that one, guys. We can't make today's performance an everyday thing. Mission complete.
Officer Mendez, please call switchboard. Officer Mendez, please call switchboard.
On you.
Talk reporting. Suspects are no longer cooperating, and they may have planted traps on the premises. Move with extreme caution.
Move in, clear the room. Move in, clear the room. Got it. Need you to slide over. Need you to slide over.
Move, move, move!
Got an opening here.
LSPD, get down now! Move, move, move! Slowly.
Open on the left.
Good here. LSPD, don't move. I can!
Empty over here. No contact.
Chem light out. Moving into echo.
Good.
Hands up! What you gonna do? Get down! I won't tell you what
Civilians
Get your hands up! Get down! No, let me see those hands!
down!
Blue team, move over there. Moving out. Lead the talk. One suspect is down and alive.
Entry team, this is Talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Yeah, I got cover. Check buckles up and evidence good to go.
On me.
Got your back.
Blue, move to my front.
Moving.
Cover me.
Covering.
Red team. On me, move.
On you.
LSPD. Enter the room and clear. In position. Move in, clear the room. Pyatt.
One armed suspect. Opening on the left.
Nothing here, sir.
Looks clear over here, boss. I'll bag it.
Post up left side.
Good.
Scan that threshold.
I'm on it. Room clear.
Open the door, clear it.
Doing it.
Moving.
Need you to move. Opening on the left.
Provide support.
On your six.
On my six.
Back to back.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
I'm going. Got an opening here. I got nothing here. Looks clear over here, boss.
Move!
Got an opening up ahead. Good here.
I'm going.
You got a hallway to the left. Good here.
I got cover.
Security. All good.
I'm going.
Opening on the right. Got nothing here.
Nothing here, sir.
Nothing here, sir. Moving!
Hallway left. Nothing.
Dim light out.
Nothing here, sir.
Reaching!
Opening on the left.
Let's go!
Looks clear over here, boss. Dropping the light.
Post up and cover. Provide cover.
Ready. Door is good.
Blue team.
It's open. We're good to go.
Quietly close that door. Red. Close it quietly.
Doing it.
Blue. Shift to the right.
That's affirmative.
Open the door. Use a launcher to clear.
Got an opening up ahead.
Red team. Open the door. Use a launcher to clear.
You got point.
Move and clear.
Ready.
Move and clear.
Attacking.
Fall in behind me.
Moving in.
Move there.
Left side.
Moving out.
Empty over here. No contacts.
Post up on the right.
Stacking.
Good. Moving. Opening on the left. I got nothing here.
Provide support on me.
Behind you.
Stack up right side.
Copy.
Enter the room and clear. Check the threshold.
I got nothing. Going in. Open on the right.
Move in, clear the room. Acknowledge. Check the threshold. No contact. Move! Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
I'm going.
Restraining. Stack up on the right. Zipped up and move in and clear it. Hide the door. All clear. Move in and clear.
Let's go!
Open and clear. Getting into position. Stay on me. You got point.
Nothing.
Post up and provide cover. Roger. Enter and clear.
Hallway up ahead.
Empty over here. No contact.
Empty over here. No contact.
Zipped up. Got it back. Gonna open up. Good to go.
Suspect detained.
Stack up on the right.
Roger.
Move. Stack up left side.
Ready.
Lead to talk. Down.
Element, this is Talk. Continue with your mission.
Blue team, cover this area. 10-4. Move in. Clear it.
Affirmative.
Doors unlocked.
You got a hallway up ahead. Good here.
Good here.
Enter and clear.
Briefing. Opening on the right.
Blue.
Looks clear over here, boss. Chimley.
Get the door. Clear it. Get the door and move in. Fall in. Right
Let's
with
go. Opening on the right.
Move in and clear it. Stacking.
Going in.
Provide support on me.
Got your 6.
Lead. Talk. Got a suspect down.
Talk to
Lead
entry
to talk.
team. Continue with your mission.
Unresponsive.
Yep.
Talk here. Dagobin. Keep moving.
Coming into hands.
Evidence secure. Evidence good to go.
Got them all zipped up. Talk. Officer down. Notify trailers.
Entry team, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
Cuffing.
Got it
Ready.
back.
Talk. Got a suspect down here.
Lead, this is Talk. Coroner standing by.
Suspect safe.
Get the door and move in.
In position.
Moving in.
Kim Light.
Hey!
puta
Element
madre.
to talk. Suspect in custody. Compliant.
Doc here. Get far away.
Doc, we have a suspect down here. Need Thames
Begin a
ASAP.
search. Secure any contacts.
Medical assistance is standing by.
Making it safe. Secured. Zip it up.
Going into cover. Searching.
Entry team to talk. Evidence bagged.
Talk to entry team. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in. That's how we get it done, folks. Roll in for debrief.
update to the internet. So new rules to protect children online enforced from today.
As of today, the UK's internet has changed. There are strict new rules in place designed to put children's safety online at the heart of our scrolling. Codes are now being enforced, and they'll change how adults can go online too.
For some services, this will mean putting in place highly effective age checks so that children can't access the service because fundamentally the service is not safe for children. So a pornography site, for example.
Yeah.
For other services...
This is definitely going to stop 12-year-old boys from looking at boobs on the internet. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely, Karen. You've really finally tricked them, and now they're not going to be able to get around you this time, huh? Oh, yeah.
This will mean other changes, such as making sure that their algorithms don't promote harmful content to children.
The most obvious change for adults overnight was this. New strict
Inquiry
age
with
verification.
persona.
These new age checks should stop under 18s from accessing pornography sites and should stop them seeing pornography on their social media feeds.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you've obviously... Oh, what, she's wearing a mask? Oh, God.
Into the over 18 lobby.
Okay, let's see it.
Yoti is one of the age verification systems many companies are now using to stop young people accessing inappropriate content.
Sure.
It uses AI to estimate users' ages and is precise enough that it can't even be tricked using massive...
It can't be tricked? What are you talking about? They tricked it with Death Stranding 2. I talked about this yesterday. What do you mean it can't be tricked? So anyway, just so you guys can see this, Death Stranding 2 UK. So just in case anybody missed this yesterday, people were using the photo mode for Death Stranding 2 in order to get everybody to, in order to get through this verification. So literally, I mean, I don't know what she was thinking. She should have just been playing a video game.
Or selfies.
I'm very surprised.
If you look under a certain
The
age...
women don't play video games, so she wouldn't have known about this, but as a guy, obviously we know that this is what happened yesterday.
Age 25, going into a shop for alcohol, or into a website, maybe it's 21, then you have to do, an age check. So it's very much the same with computer age estimation.
The idea behind these new age checks and algorithm changes is to stop teenagers stumbling across harmful content.
I think that they also have to discuss the elephant in the room, which is the fact that the reason why these kids are being negatively affected by this harmful content primarily is because they have shitty parents. But it's a lot easier for the parents to blame the government and to blame Google for the reason why they can't raise their kid right. But yeah, parents want to blame the companies because it's easy. It's like they want to blame McDonald's for their kids being fat. Why don't you blame yourself for taking your kids to McDonald's?
At a youth club in Warrington, teenagers told us
like
that
if I had a kid, I'd let him go on the internet as early as he wanted. Like if he wants to be 7 years old going on the internet, go ahead. Go ahead, find out. You want to be 11 years old watching ISIS executions? Go ahead. You're going to find out. That's the real world. And no, I'm literally not even memeing. I'm not even joking. You sure? Yeah, of course. Of course, because that's the real world. Like, I think as a parent, like, your job is to, like, prepare your kid for the real world. You can't go and bubble wrap his whole life. But the difference is that I have confidence that I would be able to be like, yes, son, so, like, that's what happens if you fuck around. They'd be like, oh, damn, that's crazy. I said, yes, so you don't want to go over there because they're crazy. And he'd be like, oh, okay, right? And so that's it. Backwards ass take? No, absolutely not. But, like, I understand that, like, the way that I look at it isn't really the norm. Like, I was on the internet all the time. It was fine for me. But, I would also supervise what my kid was doing. It's not like I would just go ahead and be like, well, just do whatever you want, Billy. No, I'd say, okay, well, there's this thing, that thing, and the other thing, and make sure to avoid this, right? And so it's not like that's it. Makes sense? Yeah, of course.
If you're going in,
it's not easy to raise kids.
An online
probably
space
not.
And you're expecting kind of simplicity and everything to be nice and tame, you're kind of going in quite naive because it's a very, very malicious place in the grand scheme of it.
So I do think there should be more restrictions in that, and the report and block system needs to be better.
Personally, I think it's a good idea to have more restrictions because, especially for like children younger than us, there's some things that are so accessible.
The government has described these rules as the biggest step forward in children's safety online, Since the creation of the internet,
Oh, jeez.
the families who
like every single person in this entire video is a Karen.
already lost children because of online harm,
Yeah.
the regulations don't go far enough. Ellen's son Jules died when he was 14 after he was thought to have watched harmful content online.
So he killed himself because he
Jules
saw an
was-
so Wait a minute. So you think your kid killed himself because he saw a video on the internet?
Incredibly smart.
Is that it?
Funny, but had a very quick wit. He should be 18 on Sunday.
And so
he's
why?
not.
So why'd he kill himself?
And that's particularly hard. People always think, well, that's not going to happen to me. It's not going to happen to my child. And actually, the more we talk about it, it could be your child. I
What?
didn't expect it to be my child. I had no couldn't cross my mind at all.
She doesn't just want changes to algorithms.
What the
or
fuck does this have to do with the internet? Your kid kills himself and now nobody else can look at porn? I'm not putting two on top of two here.
Saying porn sites are 18, yet you can go on social media at 16 and see things like that you shouldn't be seeing.
Right.
How are those? Where's the similarity in those rules? It's ridiculous.
The government says these rules are just the first step in their campaign to protect children
I bet.
online. For many, these changes have been too long coming.
Yeah. Your kid kills yourself. Your kid kills himself, and then somehow nobody else can look at boobs. What a stupid fucking Karen rationalization. Maybe you should have been a better parent. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with your kid. But the whole world needs to change because of this. Give me a fucking break. What a joke. Who cares? Like, that's one person. Like, everybody now the whole world has to change because of this one thing. It's outrageous. It's crazy. How do you think like this? How the fuck do you think like this? It's insane. And so anyway, yeah, what a dumb bitch. Yeah, what a dumb bitch. And so anyway, it's a 1% thing. Yeah, exactly. Stumbled over boobs and died? Fuck, man. Yeah, like, what kid looks up boobs on the internet and then wants to kill himself? Fuck, I think that's like the main reason not to. It doesn't even make sense. Well, anyway, I don't know her story, and apparently she's not even telling it, which means that maybe she doesn't know his story either. Maybe that's part of the reason why he killed himself. I've got no fucking idea. But I'll tell you one thing. A lot of these kids that pop off and turn into school shooters, violent people, or they kill themselves, whatever, you go back and you look at it and you see the parents aren't involved with anything. They totally ignore the fucking kid. Brutal. I'm not being brutal. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. And the end result, and here's the problem. Here's the reason why I'm being brutal and honest about that. You could say I'm being brutally honest. And the reason why is because I don't want to see more kids like this kill themselves. And the way that you avoid that is you prevent people from making an excuse of saying, oh, well, it's okay that, like, I didn't do X, Y, and Z thing because it's actually Google's fault that Billy jumped off a bridge. No. No. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. And so anyway, and there are some cases, I'm sure, where the internet does play a role in having a kid kill themselves. Absolutely, sure it happens. Definitely it happens. But to say this is like some kind of commonality, I don't think so, right? Look at the dislike ratio. Yeah, a lot of people don't like this at all. Blame starts with lazy parents. Well, this is the reason why I think a lot of people are angry. It's because they have lazy, dumb parents that want to blame the internet for the fact that they weren't present in their child's life, and then the kid kills himself, right? That's the reason why people are frustrated. But I do think that this is, by the way, this is only going to get worse. It's going to get more extreme, and you're going to see even more rules on the internet. Right now is only the beginning. I predict in 5 to 10 years, we will already see, if not have experienced, real ID on the internet in almost all regards and almost all scenarios. And I think that also what this is going to push, this is a secondary effect of it, is that it's going to push to create a segmented, regional internets. So, for example, I think a great example of this happening right now is South Korea. So South Korea has a lot. South Korea probably has some of the most, not oppressive isn't the right word, comprehensive rules for being on social media, playing online video games, etc. Like, you have to upload everything in order, like, you have to have a social security number to play League of Legends, basically. Like, that's North Korea? No, it's not. It's South Korea. Look it up. Look it up. I know what I'm talking about here. And so anyway, yes, and anyway, South Korean ID is based everywhere. Yes, exactly. And like China, well, I'm not sure about China. I can't confirm that. I don't know that. And also, I think North Korea, I heard from people on the internet that North Korea also is pretty restrictive with what they let you do too. But I was talking about South Korea. And so anyway, what I think is going to happen is that South Korean, like, you know, a lot of their different social media websites and people like and things like this, they are separated from the rest of the world, right? Like they have different streaming websites, they have different, you know, like fucking, what do you call it? And this isn't everybody, right? But it's just like a general trend. Different streaming websites, they have different video websites, they have different social media websites. And so like they're basically in their own world. And I think that's what's going to happen to the internet as a whole, is that the internet is going to stop being the World Wide Web, and it's going to become regional webs that have interconnected elements between them. And the reason why is because as the internet has stopped being this just apparatus that exists separate from the real world, it is now something that everybody in the real world works in, right? Everybody is using the internet. Like all of your probably parents and grandparents are using the internet nowadays. And so you can't, like back in 2006, the internet was an alternate reality. In 2025, the internet is reality. The internet is where people spend usually, and I'm not even kidding, and we all know this is true, people spend more time on the internet than they do in real life. They worry about the centralization of information, but it's inevitable. I think that here's really where the worry is, and here's the main thing why here's the main reason why people are concerned. So the reason why people are concerned is very simply because this can also be used as a reason to censor political opinions, to basically silence dissent, to, you know, implement harder speech laws and speech regulations that then make it to where people are less likely to speak out against current issues. So don't go and act like I don't understand where these problems are coming from. I definitely understand where the problems are coming from. All I'm saying is that I think this is inevitable. That's the actual issue. Yes, it is an actual issue. 100% it is. Yeah, there we go. Due to local laws, we are temporarily restricting access to this content until X estimates your age. UK government are now exploiting the Online Safety Act to censor footage of protests. And so that's really where the problem is. I mean, I think that we all can kind of agree that it would be better if there weren't 15-year-old girls on Instagram, and this is really just a problem waiting to happen. But the problem is that most, you know, my mom used to always tell me the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And I feel like that's very clearly what the problem with this is. And Twitter's problem is they're censoring things that don't need censoring. Of course they are, because they're being overzealous in order to avoid a lawsuit, because they don't know where the line is, because that line hasn't been drawn by previous legal precedent. So they're going overboard and they're censoring extra things because they're worried about getting sued or getting in trouble in the long term. That's the reason why. So yeah. Stunning and brave man confronts a disgusting Nazi Tesla owner. Huh. Many such cases.
What is wrong with you? You know Elon Musk is like Hitler, right?
Just trying to go fast. He putting it on the... He got it in the red. Audi? I mean, to be fair, I thought this was about to say Volkswagen. But, you know, that's close enough, right?
Las Sueños, City of Las
Which area we going? We going... You shooting him? You shot him? He shot another flag. Not the way. Shit. You ain't with me. What? With just us three when...
Evacuation in Cambodia is a second day of border clashes between Thailand and Cambodia is prompting evacuations and raising tensions in Southeast Asia. The Thai military says fighting resumed early Friday morning with an exchange of small arms fire, heavy weaponry, and artillery. The Thai army warned clashes were happening in several areas along the disputed border. I want to go live to Hong Kong now, and CNN's Christy Liu Stout. So, Christy, this conflict continues to escalate. Take us through the latest.
Kim, the fighting has indeed continued along the Thai-Cambodian border, with over 100,000 people displaced in Thailand and 4,000 more people displaced in Cambodia. Tension is certainly rising between these two Southeast Asian nations after deadly clashes. On Thursday, Thailand launched these airstrikes targeting military targets inside Cambodia using F-16 fighter jets and using drones. This after a series of deadly clashes along several areas along their shared border, which resulted in the deaths of at least 15 people in Thailand, including 14 civilians, and at least one death in Cambodia. We've been monitoring video of the displaced, people who have been scrambling to evacuate amid these deadly clashes. And I want to share with you this video that's been going viral on social media showing scores of people. These are civilians, and you could hear the sound of gunfire above their heads that they are scrambling along, waiting in line a chance to evacuate along the Thai-Cambodian border. Thai Border Patrol Police are also there. They're present on site. Now, we know that the Thai military has responded to these deadly clashes with air power, with F-16 fighter jets, as well as drones. And let's bring up this video for you, which shows the examples of the drones that the Thai military is using. In this case, they're dropping it on a munitions cache in Cambodia. We also heard from the Cambodian military today accusing Thailand of using banned cluster bombs. So we're awaiting confirmation on that allegation. Now, villagers on both sides of the border are very afraid for their lives. And I want you to listen to this account from a 45-year-old mother of four who lives in Cambodia, who witnessed one of these clashes. Watch this.
It was about 8 o'clock this morning. Suddenly I heard a loud noise. My son told me it might be thunder, and I thought, is it thunder or is it loud, more like a gun? At that time, I was very scared.
Now, Thailand and Cambodia, they have a long and very complicated relationship, one built on both rivalry and cooperation. They have a shared land border that's some 800 kilometers long that has been a source of military friction, as we've seen in the last couple of days, and also a political upheaval. Back to you.
I appreciate those updates. Christy Liu Stout, thanks so much.
I want to bring in now
Thitinan Pongsudhirak, Professor of Political Science at Chulalongkorn University. He joins us live from Bangkok, Thailand at this hour. Professor, thank you so much for taking time and helping us better understand this growing conflict.
Thank you.
Professor, I'm wondering if you could add some broader context to these tensions between Thailand and Cambodia. In your view, as we've just heard, is the situation likely going to get worse before it gets any better?
Well, today there will be a pause. I think Cambodia has launched a motion with the United Nations Security Council, so the UNSC will have a discussion about this conflict now, and we will see escalation after this or de-escalation. I think there's a dire need now for some kind of a outside mediation or facilitation, coordination of some kind, because both sides are locked into this conflict and it's getting violent. I think yesterday the escalation with the airstrikes, and also the Cambodians also have been firing artillery rounds and using the BM-21 rockets. So both sides are going at it, looking for mediation. The situation goes back, many years. I mean, you can say it's a 1,000-year conflict, dispute, or 100 years. Both sides, Cambodians and Thais, feel resentful of history. Thais think that the French took some land from Thailand, gave to Cambodia. Cambodians think that this is their civilization from a long, long time ago, and ultimately this is their land. So that's the basis of it. But then the tit for tat, I think, started from about May 28. There was a small gunfight that claimed a life of a Cambodian soldier. Had that been addressed and investigated, I think this could have been preempted. On the Thai side, very weak government, acting prime minister, acting defense minister. On the Cambodian side, also a lot of incentive to divert and deflect problems at home to this conflict.
You mentioned the word mediation, Professor, just now. I wonder if we could just pivot to that and any potential mediation opportunities here. Where would these countries turn to for possible outside mediation? Certainly the United States would, I assume, would not be an option. So what other third party could potentially bring things to a peaceful end?
We have to remember that this flare-up is not unprecedented. In 2003, there was a burning of the Thai embassy in Phnom Penh, so Cambodians got on a nationalist frenzy. In 2011, there's also a border clash that resulted in 20 lives lost, civilians and military. The flare-ups come and go. This time, I think, unlike 2011, ASEAN has not played a big role. Normally, ASEAN, the Association of Southeast Asian Nations, comprising the member states of Southeast Asia, would have some kind of a role facilitation. I think now the chair, Anwar Ibrahim of Malaysia, Prime Minister, he appointed Thaksin as an advisor on Myanmar, and therefore Hun Sen would not trust Anwar as the chair of ASEAN because closer to Thaksin. At the same time, there's ASEAN Secretary General, Khao Kim Hourn, is a Cambodian and supporter of Hun Sen appointee. So it's really hard now to find within an ASEAN context, but ultimately the US not going to do it. China says something about this, but I don't think that they will wade in for the risk of failure. And then the UN, I think, will not be accepted by the Thai side. Thailand would like to keep it bilateral between the two sides based on a memorandum of understanding from 2000 that they have. Cambodians want to internationalize it. That's where we're stuck. I still think that within the ASEAN context is the mediation and facilitation that's desperately needed now.
Professor, as we hear from you, we're also seeing some images from Bangkok, and you see the military moving some of their equipment through the streets, presumably to get them into position here. What are you hearing from civilians where you are and the fear that they have of this situation, as you just laid out, potentially growing worse by the day?
The situation here, on the border areas, of course, very frightening for locals, for villagers. Normally, this is a brisk, vibrant border trade zones. A lot of border trade going back and forth at Thailand, Cambodia. But with this military conflict now, that's all off the table, and there's been evacuations. Diplomatic relations have been severed for now. In Bangkok, which is farther away here, I think the situation is that the military, the army, is very much in charge now of the border policy because the government is weak and the Pat Tong Tan, Prime Minister, had that leaked telephone call with Hun Sen, deeply damaging, compromising her position. So as a price, I think the government had to give the military a free hand, free rein over this border policy. At the same time, the Hun Sen, the Hun Manet, the Cambodian side also is provoking more, I think, trying to scandalize, internationalize it. So this is where I think the risk is that the Thai army is in charge and the Cambodians are going to keep provoking.
Professor Thitinan Pongsudhirak, thank you so much for, again, helping us better understand the situation, and we'll certainly stay in touch with you as the situation continues to develop. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Here we go. The tea leak.
Hey, so the incels are ready to
They want you to have.
The app
access these images.
That's right. Yeah, oh, here.
Believed he was dating Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston
Pitts in
for months at a time. They even warned him to not interact with other fake accounts, asking him to delete other chats and not to post publicly, which is also kind of hilarious to think about because like you have these dudes who are trying to scam him and they're like, please don't interact with the other scammers. We need the gift cards here. It's just like a bunch of dudes in Paul's DMs competing for the grand prize of some Apple gift cards. And yeah, somehow, just like the other lady's story, this somehow worked. And if you don't remember that story, here's a quick recap of the whole Brad Pitt situation, because this one, it revolves Anne, a French woman who thought Brad Pitt's mother messaged her to say that her son needed a woman in her life, because that's exactly what Brad Pitt needs of. He definitely has a lack of women as options. But Anne here was so convinced that she divorced her husband and sent almost her entire divorce settlement, roughly $850,000, to a fake Brad Pitt, who claimed that he had kidney cancer and his bank accounts were frozen by Angelina Jolie. It's hard not to laugh when you read that story because, it's so sad. I feel so bad for Anne that she went through with this. But still, come on. Obviously, scammers sent her AI-generated photos, poems, even pictures of her name written out like some celebrity Valentine's card. But unfortunately for Anne, she finally caught on when she saw real photos of Brad Pitt and his actual girlfriend, Inez de Ramon, circulating online. That's when this whole, I guess, fairy tale ended, and she realized that she's been conned. But unfortunately, the damage was already done. And it's kind of eerie how, like, both of these situations kind of played out in the same way, except for one had life-changing amounts of money, and the other one had a bad night at the casino kind of money. But I mean, just look at these images that Brad and Jennifer sent these people, because how could you not believe this? AI voice samples, fake IDs, emotional pleas, urgency, secrecy, all of that is just designed to hit you right in the feels, and more importantly, the wallet. Paul's story, sadly, is not even unique anymore. It's just a part of a growing trend. Because what used to be some dude in a basement sending poorly written DMs is now an AI-generated celebrity who looks and sounds semi-real, I guess, with videos and documents to back it up. This isn't just like catfishing anymore. This is like celebrity identity fraud at this point. And people, I guess, are falling for it. Often older, vulnerable, or lonely people. And
you.